Hallo und herzlich willkommen zum heutigen Stream. Wir spielen The Suicide of Rachel Foster. Ein bisschen gruseln heute Abend. Und ja, mal gucken, wie oft ich mich erschrecke. Hallo Manuel, hallo Buffy, hallo Daddel, hallo Antonio, seid herzlich willkommen. Dann beginnen wir mal. Ich hoffe, die Lautstärke passt. Meine liebe Nicole, wenn man sich einen Drachen entgegenstellt, muss man Schwert und Schild bereithalten. Manchmal muss man wissen, wann man sich vor dem Drachen zu verneigen hat. Okay, hier kann ich gleich nicht raus. Oder doch? Nein. Werde nachher gleich machen. Nicht nur die Mucke, die Musik auch. Für mich warst du immer eine Kämpfernatur, die angesichts der widrigsten Umständen mit den nötigen Waffen tapfer und heldenhaft in die Schlacht zieht. Wir haben nie darüber geredet, was mit deinem Vater passiert ist. Aber nun ist es an der Zeit, dass ich dir ein paar Dinge erzähle, bevor diese Krankheit uns trennt. Hallo Wasabi, sehr herzlich willkommen. Wie komme ich denn hier aus links raus? Moment. Maus. Dann mache ich es noch kleiner. Sonst beende ich noch mal ganz kurz. So, nochmal. Und hallo Wasabi, sehr herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, hast mich vorher gehört. Kann ich während des Spiels nicht in die Optionen? Ui, sorry, Katzenschrecken geht gar nicht. Katzenschrecken. So, Einstellungen. Na, Antonio, vielen Dank für deinen 260 Bits. So, dann machen wir jetzt. Nee, die Musik leiser. Ach komm schon. So, ich hoffe, jetzt ist es angenehmer. Dann eben auf ein neues, würde ich sagen. Jetzt nochmal, meine liebe Nicole. Wenn man sich einem Drachen entgegenstellt, muss man Schwert und Schild bereithalten. Manchmal muss man wissen, wann man sich vor dem Drachen zu verneigen hat. Für mich warst du immer eine Kämpfernatur, die angesichts der widrigsten Umstände mit den nötigsten Waffen tapfer und heldenhaft in die Schlacht zieht. Wir haben nie darüber geredet, was mit deinem Vater passiert ist. Aber nun ist es an der Zeit, dass ich dir ein paar Dinge erzähle, bevor diese Krankheit uns trennt. sie läuft nicht weiter. Okay, sie läuft nur geradeaus. Mein Vater existiert für mich nicht mehr. Ich kann nur meiner Mutter vertrauen. Die Affäre, die dein Vater vor 9 Jahren mit dieser jungen Frau hatte und ihr daraus resultierten Selbstmord, haben unsere Familie für immer zerbrochen. Ich kann mir vorstellen, was dir in diesem Moment durch den Kopf gegangen sein muss. Dass dein Vater unser Vertrauen irreparabel zerstört hat und dass sie das Richtige getan hat, indem sie sich von dieser Klippe warf. Ich war bei dir, ich war immer bei dir, als du dir die Schulter zum ersten Spiel ausgekugelt hast, als du in der ersten Nacht geweint hast in einem Zimmer, das dir fremd war, und als du Duncan Forbes 1985 unter dem Weihnachtsmistelzweig geküsst hast, in deinem ersten Jahr am College gegen Abtreibung demonstriert hast. Duncan war ein guter Junge, aber auch, wenn ich es dir nie gesagt habe, habe ich mir gleich gedacht, dass es da nicht viel gab, über das ihr reden konntet. Miteinander zu reden, bildet die Grundlage einer jeden Beziehung. Wenn man nicht miteinander redet, entfernt man sich voneinander. So vieles bleibt ungesagt, wenn die Zeit knapp wird. Zuerst einmal tut es mir leid. Zuerst einmal tut es mir leid. Ich hätte nie geglaubt, dass das Gefühl von Zorn eines guten Christen würdig ist. Aber ich habe den Zorn benutzt, um den Schmerz zu ertragen. Ich möchte nicht, dass du dein Leben lebst, so wie ich es getan habe, Liebes. Ich möchte, dass du dich von der Vergangenheit ein für alle Mal lossagst. Deshalb will ich, dass du mir nun zuhörst. Verkaufe unser Hotel. Verkaufe unser Hotel. Das Hotel gehört meiner Familie und damit dir. Kehre dorthin zurück, Nicole. Ich habe einen Anwalt. Kleiner Moment. Muss mein Overlay umsetzen. Aus Helena, Mr. Jenkins, damit beauftragt, dir diesen Brief nach dem Tod deines Vaters auszuhändigen, da die nix als Zorn umschließen. Da werde ich schon lange fort sein. Sieh dich kurz um, unterschreibe den Vertrag und verkaufe jene Wände, die nichts als Zorn umschließen. Zahle deinen Studienkredit ab und überschreibe den Rest der Familie des Mädchens. Lass uns diese Geschichte ein für allemal beenden. Lass uns diese Geschichte ein für allemal beenden. Wir waren immer füreinander da. Ich wünschte, dass ich auch bei deiner Abschlussfeier dabei sein könnte, bei der Geburt meiner Enkel. Aber so ist es halt. Wir wissen nicht, wie viel Zeit uns noch bleibt. Widme deine Zeit der Liebe. Es gibt nichts anderes, wofür es sich zu leben, zu kämpfen und zu sterben lohnt. Glaube mir, ich liebe dich mehr als alles andere. Deine Mutter, 24. Juni 1991. Helena Nationalpark, Montana, USA.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
Hello from Montana. Hoffentlich das kein Entweder-oder-Spiel. Nope, dann kannst du Claudia nicht mehr schrecken, das geht nicht.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Dann gucken wir uns mal um. Scheint die Ego-Perspektive. Haben wir noch was im Auto, was mit muss? Nein, mein Auto. Werkzeugkoffer. Leonards Motorrad. Na Gott sei Dank, man darf interagieren. Ja. Da komme ich nicht rein. Okay, da kann ich auch nichts tun. Flasche. Garagentor. Und das scheppert. Farbeimer. Wenn ihr mehr über das Spiel wissen mögt, Ausrufezeichen Spiel. Da habe ich es bereits verlinkt. Defekte Lampe. Moms Auto. Ist da was drin? Nö, können wir nicht interagieren. Hier sind Reifen. Locker Room. Hier komme ich auch nicht hin. Was haben wir hier? Welcome, Check-in, Rezeption, Hall, Locker Room. Kommen wir langsam ins Hotel rein.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Welcome. Haben wir hier den Boilerraum? Hatte ich doch hier gleich eine Hand, oder nicht? Telefon? ist es denn? Wo klingelt das denn? Sag mal. Ja.
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
Anrufbeantworter.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Notfall?
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Karte öffnen.
We should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
Also, was sagte der jetzt? Wo müssen wir hin? Der Frage. Filmrolle. Wenn wir noch nichts anstellen. War noch mal was? Noch mal eine Filmrolle. Lucky Stars. Zigaretten. Kugelschreiber. Brille. Storage, hier kommen wir nicht rein. Eine Klingel. Was steht da? Beginning of your adventure. Na, was für ein Abenteuer das sein wird. Was haben wir hier? Raum 101 bis 108, Master Suite. Ich glaube, da müssen wir hin. Gucken wir uns erstmal hier um. Hier ist nichts weiter. Ein Badezimmer. Kamm. Eine Zahnpaste. Soll sicher Colgate heißen. Hübsche Badewanne. Wenn sie das sagt. Noch ein Kugelschreiber. Hier ist zu. Hier ist auch zu. Magazin. Play hard, stay rock. Inside the rock revolution. Words to the top singles. Master Suite. Sind wir ja schon. Medikamente. Katzenklo. Wieder ein Kamm. Noch mehr Medikamente. Wer Bock auf das Spiel hat, auf Steam günstig zu haben, sehe ich gerade. Ein Rasierer. Ein Schwamm. Pluto, Reinigungsmittel. Machen wir hier mal zu. Ein Testament. Sagt sie aber nichts zu. Strying Theory. Aggression Power in Astrophysik. Ist pleite, kann mir nicht mal ASA leisten. Oh Mann. General Relativity and Relativistic Astrophysik. The Existential-Issue. Schade, kann man das nicht alles auf Deutsch lesen. Aber scheint viel mit Astrophysik zu tun zu haben. Mathematik of Astronomie. Radioastronomie. Kleiner Bilderrahmen. Süß, die Bilder. Eine Tasse der NASA. Da ist irgendwas reingekritzelt. Love you, Rachel. Esoterikbücher. Umgekippte Lampe. Sonst kann man hier das noch ansehen. Okkultanatomie. Spieluhr. Mein Raum, meine Regeln. Schön aufgeräumt.
God, Everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Hallo Steffi, sei herzlich willkommen und gute Nacht. Eine Diskette. Radio.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we are waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated reports return at home.
Okay, das war ein Mixtape. Sie scheint Einhörner gemacht zu haben. Und Eishockeyspieler. Mein altes Notizbuch. Seltsames Telefon. Ein Schlüssel.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Na, kannst du den nicht mitnehmen? No guest rooms. Ah doch, sie nimmt ihn mit. Kann man nicht reingucken. Hier auch nicht. Eine Baseballcap.
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware that...
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah. You...
Bye.
Den hat sie abgewürgt. Auf alle Fälle ist das Telefon mit dabei. Polaroid. Was war das? Reinigungsmittel. Sie möchte also nicht länger als 20 Minuten hier bleiben. Wieder Astrobücher.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Aber wir müssen immer noch den Schlüssel finden. Kalkulationen. Aber wo denn? Diesem Tisch haben wir alles angeguckt. Wieder Zigaretten. Bücher waren wir vorher auch. Buch. Lauter Bücher. Ansehen. Exploring in Mathematik. Streichhölzer. Wieder ein Kugelschreiber. Bitte was? World Music? Wieder Shepherd. Oha.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy,
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
how much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Offensichtlich schon.
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye!
Und schon wieder abgewürgt. Oh Mann.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Ja, als ob ihr der Dodge dann würde aus der Apache helfen. Also ich weiß ja nicht. Stuff only. Also hier geht's nicht weiter. Warum können wir denn hier rein? Gehen wir erstmal oben gucken. Hier ist nichts mehr weiter, aus Stühle. Ein richtiger Schneesturm. Was steht hier? First Floor Overlook.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Dann möchte sie jetzt bestimmt zum Auto, denke ich mal. Mams, was? Storage? Ein Lagerraum? Reinigungsmittel? Sind wir denn jetzt gelandet? Einmal rundherum gelaufen. Hier kommen wir nicht raus. Hier gibt's auch keinen Kommen. Gehen wir hier wieder zurück. Gucken uns da mal noch um. Bild. New Yorker. Was haben wir hier? All stuff, please note. Scheint irgendein Regelwerk zu sein. Bücher? Selbst hier scheppert alles. Ein riesiges Hotel. Food storage only, no chemicals. Verdorbenes Essen. Ein Kürbis. Alles verdorben. Nichts mehr da, was irgendwie gut aussehen würde. Ich bleib mal auf meinem Linkstrip. Man. Pick. Und wie rot das alles hier ist. Ich muss mich leider auch verabschieden. Viel Spaß noch. Habe das Spiel auch auf der Wunschliste. Dann gute Nacht, Buffy. Später und schlaf gut. Ist das Vandalismus? Definitiv Farbe. Okay. Und ich habe gesehen, dass du es auch auf der Wunschliste hast, Buffy. Hier wurde noch nichts vandaliert, so wie es scheint. Jesus. Ein Jesuskreuz auf der Toilette. Was sagt uns das? Zumindest hängt es richtig herum. Heiliger Pullerort, ja. Hirsche. Aber ich denke, das verheißt nichts Gutes. Ein Musikzimmer. Sowas. Hier geht's auch wieder hoch. Gucken jetzt erst aber mal hier. Ich verlauf mich doch hier drin. So vielen Türen und allem. Schüttelbecher. Alkohol. Olmeca Tequila. Aber solange wir noch Licht haben, ist doch alles noch Paletti. Schätze ich mal. Moment, wir sind von da gekommen. Erstmal da durchgehen soll. Hier kommen wir nicht rein. Kommen wir auch nicht rein. Da ist noch eine Tür. Bild. Okay. Notenblätter. Lonely Thoughts. Was das auch immer heißt. Journey in the Infinity. Restroom, fireplace room, first floor. Ich weiß doch jetzt schon nicht mehr, wo wir sind. Aber irgendwo haben wir ja eine Map. Hier kann ich zoomen, okay. Da, Map, To-Do-List. Hol das Auto und verschwinde von hier, bevor der Sturm losgeht. Aber ich möchte mich doch noch umgucken, Mensch. Und irgendwie müssen wir ja dann schlussendlich den Keller wiederfinden. Museum? Das sieht doch gut aus. Waren wir vorher nicht in Richtung Museum? Staubmagnet. Na toll. Wandteppich. Ein Beschützertotem. Ach schön. Bild. Stuff only. Storage. Taschenlampe. Na, nimm sie doch mit. Mensch, Bens Nachricht. Hey, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Haha, Ben. Reinigungsmittel. Ein Doppelzimmer. Wieder Zigaretten. Hier kommen wir nicht rein. Hilft uns denn die Karte irgendwie, wo das wir sind? Kirche, Boiler Room, die Garage ist da. Electric Room. Master Suite, das klingt doch gut. Yep, jetzt weiß ich wieder, wo wir sind. Oder? Telefon. Jetzt bin ich hier. Moment. Okay, ich habe die Tür aufgemacht. Sind wir von der anderen Seite gekommen am Anfang? Tempelline-Diorama. Street Warrior, Ferry Road Survivor und Ping-Pong. Ja, cool. Zielscheibe. Mission to Mars. Sonst kommt man hier nirgends hin, nein? Hier geht's auch wieder hoch. Da ist wieder das Museum. Hier kommt sie nicht raus. Also Moment, Ballroom. Ballroom. Treppe nach unten eventuell. Gibt's hier eine Treppe nach unten? Nö, gibt nur Treppen hoch. Restroom. Versuche jetzt so meinen Weg zu finden, eventuell. Kitchen. Huch, was ist das denn? Okay, irgendein Loch, das dann irgendwann noch wichtig werden wird. Jetzt bei den Waschmaschinen. Boilerroom, Laundry. Ja, so kommen wir dann zur Garage. Wasserhahn. Waschmaschinen, jede Menge davon. Ben. Alessia, Ben. Was haben wir hier? Oh. Sowas kennen wir aus Phasmo. Hydraulikpumpe. Radio. Die Notizen können wir nicht lesen. Die Werkbank. Dose mit Bohnen. Ja, die ist aber leer. Ah, hier ist das Welcome-Schild. Wir haben die Garage gefunden. Sie will ja gehen. Mein Auto.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You can't find my car keys.
Yeah, right.
My
It's a
fucking
direct
car
line.
keys. I left them on the seat. Maybe someone...
No, listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones, that's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypass the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
Oh Mann. Ich muss die Tür zur Garage aufbekommen. Hoffentlich funktioniert das. Knopf benutzen.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
Dieser Name.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
Na, was jetzt? To-Do-List, nix. Mein Auto. Was müssen wir denn jetzt tun?
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole?
Yeah.
If I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
Oh Mann.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Noch nix auf der... Huch, Tag 1. Das ging jetzt schnell. Das war Tag 1. Immer noch nichts auf der To-Do-List.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
So, dann haben wir immer noch nichts. Aber er sagte ja was von Strom. Dann müssen wir wohl den Stromraum wieder finden, den Versorgungsraum. Und den hatten wir... Wo war das noch gleich? Museum? Nee. Locker Room, Boiler Room, Laundry, Electronic Room. Bei der Garage. Jetzt muss ich schon wieder zur Garage.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Gibt es mehr?
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
So. Ich brauche eine Dusche, aber zuerst muss ich den Heizofen anstellen, um heißes Wasser zu bekommen. Also in den Keller. Keller, Keller, Keller. In den Keller. War das noch gleich hier durch? Da ist die Küche. Nee, Vorratsraum. Stuff only. Da ist die Wegfindung gefragt. Moment, ja. Da lang. Und hier lang.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost!
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Okay. Was ist da drüben? Da ist nur ein kleinerer... Nee, hier geht's noch weiter. Ob wir richtig sind. Sind wir in die Kirche gelandet? Oh, Hüpfspiel. Habe ich früher auch oft gespielt. Wer kennt das von euch? Ist da auch noch irgendwo? Nö. Das könnte doch... Ja. Eigentlich müsste das jeder kennen. Yep. Rein theoretisch schon. Werkbank, die Bohnen hatten wir schon. Nochmal Heizofen, Heizofen, Heizofen. Hydraulik. Na, hier kann ich nichts tun. Ofen, da ist ja der Ofen. Knopf.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
Also den grünen Knopf.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
So, und jetzt will sie unter die Dusche. Also müssen wir jetzt wahrscheinlich irgendein Badzimmer finden.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
Also in ihr altes Zimmer. Mittlerweile, im Moment geht's zumindest mit der Wegfindung.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
So. E-Bass benutzen. Tag 2. Hat sie 2 Tage schon gut überstanden, würde ich mal sagen. Geschieht jetzt?
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
Ich war einfach weg.
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Bist du eingeschlafen?
Irving, Nicole, stranded up here. You snoozing?
After a night of incomplete crossword puzzles, I wish I was.
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic.
Oha.
So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory. What do you want to do?
Ich denke lieber an meine Grundbedürfnisse. Ich möchte das Thema nicht wechseln.
I'm not ready for this kind of news at the crack of dawn. I'll eat, and then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Könnte ein ganzes Pferd verdrücken.
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
Na, ob es jetzt aufsteht? Was geht ab? Hallo Serie, sehr herzlich willkommen. Ich kann mich im Moment gar nicht bewegen. Jetzt. Wo sind wir denn jetzt? Hier. Gott, die schmeißen mich einfach irgendwo hin, dass ich nachher die Orientierung wieder nicht habe. Vorratskammer, Vorratskammer. Vorratskammer. Küche. Wo sind wir denn jetzt? Da. Stuff on list.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
Ich mache mir eher um die Welt der Bakterien Sorgen. Eine Maus ist nicht gerade mein idealer
When I was
Zimmergenosse.
growing up, I used to love chasing mice. Now they're gonna chase me.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
Ich hatte eine Ameisenkolonie.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Irving sagte, dass es in der Vorratskammer oder im Kühlraum Bohnen gibt. Dann suchen wir mal nach Bohnen. Melden.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Die Kühlkammer, die haben wir noch nicht gefunden. Wo könnte die bloß sein? Kitchen, Fridge müsste das doch sein. Aber... Hier geht's irgendwie... Nee, hier geht's nach unten. Das kann nicht stimmen, nein. Ich sehe dir, du Lümmel. Oh Mann. Was hat er angestellt? Ob das... Finanzielle Unterlagen. Nö, das ist falsch. Da ist ein Lift. Essenslift, kein Personenlift. Kühlkammer. Office. Kitchen. Dort ist die Vorratskammer. Nochmal zurück. Oh Gott, laufe ich jetzt richtig? Ja. Nix, aber er ist doch ein Lümmel. Orientierung. Gibt's denn da hinten doch noch irgendwie was? Was, das ich übersehen habe? Nö. Gott, hoffentlich kann sie nicht verhungern hier. Das da? Ja. Ui. Suppe. Lunch. Nein!
Hey, you kidding?
Gott, wie kommen wir hier jetzt raus? Ich will raus! Was soll das? Lass mich raus! Komm schon! Hä? Oh Mann!
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Oh Mann. Escape Room? Ja, fast. So. Die Mikrowelle könnte nützlich sein, um die Bohnen aufzuwärmen. Mikrowelle. War die oben? Dann sage ich jetzt schon mal gute Nacht, Manuel. Schlaf dann gut und danke für deine Moderation und noch viel Spaß im Lurk und danke dafür. Master Suite, yep. Ah, Mikrowelle. Nö, nicht die? Och, Menno. Dann doch wieder runter in die Küche. Jetzt habe ich gedacht, das sei diese Mikrowelle. Da lang. Dann wieder hier nach unten. Da lang und wieder da lang. Da lang. Hier lang. Ja, mittlerweile geht's mit der Orientierung wirklich. Muss ich hier nur eine Mikrowelle finden. Aber ich habe da noch keine gesehen. Wo ist denn hier Mikrowelle, sag mal? Fritösen, Herde. Dreckiger Teller. Küche meistens jedenfalls. Ja, schon. Das ist der Abwaschbereich. Aber hier habe ich noch keine gesehen. Die einzige Mikrowelle, die war oben, die ich bisher gesehen habe. Das ist keine Hausserie, das ist ein Hotel. Da, Mikrowelle. Komische Mikrowelle, noch nie so eine gesehen. Also großes Haus, ja. Damit du es weißt, Hotels sind keine Häuser. Definitiv. Hotel ist nur ein großes Haus. Und jetzt gebe ich Ruhe. Oh Mann. Jetzt. Guten Hunger. Och, dann schlürft sie so. Haben wir jetzt gegessen? Haben nichts weiter?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
Wann wird er hier ankommen?
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Ich gehe heulen.
I'm just gonna hole up in my room and cry, if that's okay with you.
I can't imagine that. He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Oh, Irving schlägt vor, dass ich zuerst einen Blick in den zweiten Stock werfe. Also wieder hoch. Müsste doch hier noch eine Treppe hochgehen. Ja. Hier oben waren wir noch nicht. Raum 212 bis 219 und 220 bis 223 und das Museum. Was ist auf der Seite? 202, 211. Hier war doch eine Hand, oder irre ich mich? Hier können wir rein. Schwamm. Toiletten. Kerzen und ein Buch. Hier ist sonst nichts weiter. Bett. Checkliste. Können wir aber nicht weiter lesen. Irgendwas hat geklopft. Kostenplan cancelled. Buch da unten? Nö. Sieht wirklich herunterkommend aus. Versiegelte Tür.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? Are you there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
Du weißt so viel, sag mir die Wahrheit.
Tell me something. What are you hiding from me?
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotel's.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
Wie hätte ich das wissen können?
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Also hier kommen wir nicht durch. Da draußen scheppert's immer noch. Windet stark. Hier ist ein Telefon. Kommen wir aber nicht hin. Ja, gucken wir uns erst weiter hier um. Kommen wir nicht rein. Wo ist denn dieses Telefon? Kommen da nicht rein. Da ist das Telefon.
Yeah. Hello? Who is this?
Sag mir, wer du bist.
Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
Ich verständige den Sheriff.
You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke. I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
Wer war das? Schimmel. Hier kommen wir auch nicht. Wollen wir hier rein?
You pissed at me?
Ich habe ein anderes Problem.
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
Keine Ahnung.
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
Die gehen mir auf den Sack.
Unbelievable. I mean, with the storm, the closed roads, and people croaking and all, someone has nothing better to do than bust my balls?
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
Das ist gruselig.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
To-Do-Liste haben wir nix. Tag 3. Scheint aber nicht gut zu laufen, das Hotel. Ja, sie möchte es loswerden. Und sie wollte eigentlich nur 20 Minuten im Hotel verbringen und jetzt sind wir bei Tag 3. Wieder im Zimmer.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry.
So gut habe ich seit Jahren schon nicht mehr geschlafen. Waren da etwa Schlaftabletten in den Bohnen?
Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
Meinen Vater.
Leonard, maybe.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Warum überrascht mich das nicht? Das Licht ist seltsam.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Wo ist der Haken?
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But?
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
Die Abstellkammer. Abstellkammer? Abstellkammer? Naja, als man sagt, auch öfters mal, in der Regel kann man davon ausgehen. Das ist wohl wahr. Wir haben doch irgendwo eine Taschenlampe gesehen gehabt. Wo war die bloß noch mal? Wer weiß das noch von euch? Abstellkammer. Irving hat gesagt, dass ich die Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im 1. Stock aus betreten muss. Oh Mann, und jetzt ist es dunkel, 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 dunkel. Da war doch irgendwas mit Ben. Aber wo war das nochmal? Ah, ich glaube, oder doch nicht? Nö. Oder doch? Ui! Nein, hier nicht. Da ist nichts, da können wir nicht rein. Das ist diese Tür. Es ist verdammt dunkel. Hier ist nichts. Die Tür, da können wir auch nicht rein. Hier auch nicht. Da auch nicht. Hier ist ein Zimmer. Aber hier war das nicht. Da ist nichts. War das nochmal? Wo war die Taschenlampe, Mensch? Da nicht. Da nicht.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawlspace is.
Welch professioneller Tonfall.
What a professional tone.
Yeah, I use it when I want to make a good impression.
You're the only human being I can interact with while I'm hostage here. Whatever you say will impress me. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Hier geht's auch wieder nach unten. Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock. Zwischendecke. Broken. Oh Mann. Benutzen. Da, Taschenlampe. Yay, wir haben sie. Oh Gott. Ja, jetzt wird's lustig. Sieht man wieder ein bisschen was? Das hier wohl richtig ist? Privatstuff only. Zwischendecke vom Personalbereich im ersten Stock. Museum Overlock. Ich sehe hier kein. Garage, Boiler. Voll. Personalbereich. Wo ist er denn? Und die Geräusche, Mensch. Restroom, first floor, fireplace. Zwischendecke. Man jetzt wüsste, was damit gemeint ist. Hier war die Taschenlampe, ja. Hier ist ein Zimmer. Zigaretten. Stuff only. Könnte das eine Zwischendings sein? Indigene Vase. Beschützer, Montana, Indianerreservat. Aber hier kommen wir doch nur weiter hoch. Personalbereich im ersten Stock ausbetreten. Hier falsch. Tür zur Zwischendecke? Ah!
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
That's Angst.
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse, but the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Oh Mann. Oh Gott. Ja klar.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Ich tappe im Dunkeln.
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
Also, dann folgen wir mal den Kabel. Ja, da lang. Da lang. Gitter. Hier kann man nichts tun. Gitter benutzen. Schalthebel. Lippenstift. Okay.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know, probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
Ein Lippenstift. Ein Lippenstift hier.
A lipstick doing here.
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Sei nicht albern, das ist gruselig.
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Tag 4? Huch, das ging jetzt schnell. Irgendwie hat sie immer noch nicht aufgeschrieben, was sie haben möchte. Scheint mir. Melden.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
Wir haben ja nicht den ganzen Tag Zeit.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
Das möchte ich herausfinden.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
Ich bin ein Fan von Sherlock Holmes. Ich möchte meinem Instinkt folgen.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Ein paar Bienen jagen. Okay. Ein Puzzlewürfel. Artikel über den Abschiedsbrief. Schade, kann man den nicht lesen. Rachels Tod. Siehst ja, sie hat Selbstmord begangen, ist hinuntergefallen oder ließ sich fallen. Hinweise an der Wand melden. Geschichte einer Freundin, Artikel über den Abschiedsbrief, Rachels Tod.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole, that's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
Vielleicht hast du recht, sie hätte nicht falsch gelegen.
But she was a classmate. She couldn't have been wrong.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
Kann man noch mehr fragen? Artikel über den Abschiedsbrief.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
Dann haben wir noch einen Hinweis.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
Oha, im 9. Monat schwanger. Können wir uns immer noch ansehen. Geschichte einer Freundin. Hinweise auf dem Schreibtisch. Reverend Foster.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Ich mag keine Pfarrer.
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Lippenstift.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
Nie im Leben.
From what I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Yep, es gibt noch was. Buch.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Bis ich weiß, was genau passiert ist, willst du mich etwa aufhalten?
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
So. Tag 5. Und wieder ein Tag zu Ende. Wir haben ja nicht den ganzen Tag Zeit. Serie, wenn du gambeln möchtest, die Avatare laufen fröhlich rum.
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Ich habe dich so sehr vermisst. Bist du es wirklich? Bist du echt?
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Ich verstehe nicht. Ich habe dich vermisst.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel, 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 Rachel.
Tag 6. Ja, die sind im Lurk. Buch. Exploring in Mathematik.
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Sehr scharfsinnig.
Sharp as a tack, as always, Agent.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like, with these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kinda... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay, kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap, you're freaking me.
Holy shit, there it is! There it is!
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear,
Dad! Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
Was ist am Ende passiert? Das ist alles Bullshit.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
Also müssen wir ins Zimmer 117, machen hier aber ein kleines Päuschen, bin gleich wieder zurück. Und wieder zurück. Serie, vorher hättest du wahrscheinlich warten müssen, bis der Battle Royale vorbei ist. Also, Zimmer 117 müssen wir gehen. ...104... 103... 108... 106... 107... Müsste auf der gleichen Etage sein, so wie sie gesagt. Was war das? Zu viel gegambelt, Serie. Wahrscheinlich. Hilfe. 109. 110. 112. Hier nicht, andere Seite. 111. 117.
Hey.
I found the room.
But
Someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Also Garage. Sind die Points nicht zum Gamblen? Doch. Und all die Geräusche. Nein, falsch. Hallo? Garage. Ja, sonst muss ich dann noch mal gucken bei den Avataren. Könnte doch stimmen, oder etwa nicht? Doch, da. Und hier lang und da lang.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No.
Die Geisterjäger schienen Angst zu haben. Nicht auch noch Geisterjäger.
I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
Reverend Foster wäre anderer Meinung. Katzen sind unabhängige Tiere.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Schraubenzieher, schon dabei. Ah, komm schon, Werkzeugkoffer. Jetzt. Kann ich den nicht aufmachen? Nein.
Found anything interesting?
Leonard's motorcycle is one of those things that I should maybe take before the sale.
Oh, I love bikes. What's the make?
It's a Sioux 400 single-cylinder two-stroke.
Wow. You seem to know what you're talking about.
Leonard and I took it apart and put it back together like 200 times, I think.
You should keep it as a keepsake.
I spent the last 10 years trying to eliminate every possible memory, and now I'm supposed to keep one that even requires me paying insurance?
Well, doesn't sound so bad. Insurance on memories.
I think I'll sell it to some collector.
Well, if you want, I know a few in Livingston.
Oh, thanks.
No sweat.
Ich bin weg.
I'm going.
Later.
Later. Generatorraum. Also hier war wohl nichts. Vielleicht hier. Werkbank. Na komm, nimm das Ding. Den da vielleicht? Nein? Flasche. Radio hinlegen. Werkbank. Schubladen öffnen können wir nicht. Leere Axthalterung. Komm schon, hier ist doch ein... Okay, sie will's nicht. Farbeimer. Pinsel. Noch mehr Farbeimer. Ist denn hier irgendwas? Nein, da nicht. Hier nicht. Ich brauche einen Schraubenzieher, um den Winkel zu lösen. Vielleicht findet sich einer im Keller, im Heizungsraum oder beim Generator. Waschküche. Jetzt Orientierung. Einer im Keller, im Heizungsraum oder beim Generator. Boiler, Elektrikroom bei der Garage. Das ist der Heizungsraum. Da müsste es doch... Ja, hier komme ich nicht rein. Okay. Verblasstes Wandbild. Da drüben ist auch noch eine Tür. Da, Schraubenzieher. Jetzt wieder hoch. Zu Zimmer 117. Da hoch. Und da hoch. Ja, langsam klappt es. Jetzt klopft es wieder irgendwo. Oh Mann. Hohlspiegelmikrofon. Wie? Ja, toll. Bin ich jetzt im Phasmo gelandet? Kaputte Lampe. Aber komisch, sie leuchtet noch. Zigaretten. Ein Badezimmer. Hat es ins Buch geschrieben? Buch habe ich noch nicht wirklich. Also irgendwie schon eines gefunden gehabt, aber naja, Magazin, Sport. Was muss ich denn jetzt mit dem Ding anstellen? Video, irgendwas, Videorekorder. Hinlegen. Leere VHS-Hülle. Steht da was drauf? Botsch. Oh, von denen habe ich auch noch haufenweise. Kamera. Hinlegen. Nimmt sie auch nicht mit. Bild.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel's story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Was muss ich denn mit dem Dings tun? Lass uns einen Blick ins Zimmer und auf die Ausrüstung werfen, die diese Idioten zurückgelassen haben. Da ist das Bild. Milchflasche. Bild haben wir uns angeguckt. Unterhose. Zigarettenpackung. Winston. Statt Winston. Wasserkocher. Aschenbecher. Kann ich damit VHS-Kassette benutzen?
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone is talking to themselves.
I think you're smoking the good stuff. Is that what I mean?
Jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, you can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something!
Wait, you're not taping.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? It looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god! It moves! Oh god!
Yeah, I'm telling you!
No!
I can't find the keys!
Oh god, this place is
Where are they?
oh!
Keys, hold on! The light, the light, the light!
Okay. Okay, Brille. Das sagt sie nicht zu. Damit habe ich gerechnet, Wasabi. Magazin. Aber haben wir jetzt wirklich alles? To-Do-List, ja?
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
You gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
Damn. What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Tag 7. Oh Mann, das hat mich jetzt erschreckt. Ah. Der war jetzt nicht schlecht. Da schreit er aus diesem Dingens. Weihnachten? Weihnachtsbaum?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Heute ist Heiligabend. Welcher Tag ist heute?
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go! I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Danke.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
Wir haben uns nie getroffen. Was willst du damit sagen?
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Vielleicht wetze ich gerade ein Messer. Ich dachte, du wärst ein Pfadfinder.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Flirtest du etwa mit mir? Ich bin froh, dass du hier bist.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it too.
Yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and,
Hast du das gehört? War das bei dir?
Hey, did you hear that?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Ich möchte nachsehen. Ich habe mich nicht verhört.
Sorry, I want to check.
Okay.
Müssen wir dem Klingeln nach? Hier ist es nicht. Wo ist denn jetzt das Klingeln hin? Wo ist das Klingeln hin? Erik, Leonards Buch. Nee, können wir nichts mehr tun damit. Halt, da war was.
Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. Oh, the key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
Okay. Da war doch irgendein Klingeln. Diskette, die hatten wir schon. Mixtape hatten wir auch. Das hatten wir auch, aber das Klingeln ist weg. Der Gitarre können wir nichts mehr tun. Jetzt kommen wir plötzlich hier rein, okay. Reinigungsmittel, Maler. Warum wir immer das Putzmittel ansehen können, ist mir ein Rätsel. Keine Ahnung, wo das hier hingeht. Okay, Taschenlampe funktioniert nicht. Doch jetzt.
I wanted to tell you something.
Not now. I heard a sound. Something familiar.
Listen, I've had this in my head for a while. I don't know. I seem to sense a sort of chemistry.
Hast du mir etwas zu sagen? Ich folge dem Geräusch.
Sorry, I'm having trouble paying attention. I'm trying to figure out where this sound is coming from.
I can understand that you can't stand the side of the timberline, not even on a postcard, but for me, this is important. It's given me the chance
You've
to
been
meet...
a lot of help, and I'm happy you're here, but right now I need to figure this out. Sorry.
Somehow, it would be nice if, after this whole thing, we could meet in person, have a drink. I mean, if I'm going too fast, just say no, so probably...
Irving!
I know it's ridiculous to ask out someone you've never even seen, but people get close in lots of ways.
Bitte!
Please! Shh, a sec.
Okay, maybe I crossed the line. Sorry, I'm a klutz sometimes, and...
Irving, please, shut the fuck up! Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this. But now, just give me time to figure out where the sound is coming from. I'll call you back.
Sure. Sorry.
Woher kommt dieses Geräusch?
Irving, you hear me? Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
Ich höre
It's this
Geräusche.
microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Nee, hier nicht. Nein. Nein. Jetzt so wieder leiser. Oh Gott. Aber, hä? Wo denn? Mir läuft kalt den Rücken runter. Hier ist nichts. Da wird es zwar leiser. Vielleicht hier oben. Es wird leiser. Nö, hier gar nicht. Hier komme ich nicht rein. Komme ich auch nicht rein. Stuff only, hier komme ich auch nicht rein. Hier auch nicht. Hier auch nicht. Von wo kommt dieses Geräusch? Unten. Sind wir aber wieder hier? Oh shit. Es friert so unsagbar.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Vielleicht hast du recht, ich werde das ganze Hotel ausräuchern lassen müssen. Nee, vielleicht hast du recht.
Maybe you're right.
Hey, don't...
Who
Think about
knows?
it
For a
anymore.
second, it was
It
nice to
seems
imagine
like
it
we're
similar
trying
to
to
how I
figure it
remember
out.
it. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual. My
And
mother
your
had
parents?
eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
be careful.
Ja, sie kann das nicht mehr hören. Dann stecken wir das wieder weg. Dann werden wir wohl hochgehen. Oder auch nicht. Tag 8. Aber das war jetzt ganz schön. Es ließ mir einen kalten Schauer über den Rücken hinab. Wir sind in der Kirche. Rednerpult. Schlafsäcke. Was tun wir jetzt hier ganz genau? Flasche. Keinen Hinweis, was wir hier in der Kirche tun. Orgel. Bild von Heiligen. Das was? Brauchen? Nein. Keinen Hinweis, nix, warum wir jetzt in der Kirche sind. Oder gewesen sind. Ich sprich keinen Ton. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo wir hin müssen. Wenn wir irgendwie anrufen. Das muss irgendein Traum sein. Wir doch noch mal in die Kirche zurück. Weil ich kann keine Taschenlampe ausrüsten, wie auch dieses Mikrofon nicht. Du sollst sicher einen Exorzismus machen. Hier komme ich nicht raus. Vorher ist doch da was zerbrochen. Aber selbst hier kann ich nichts tun. Ich würde erstmal aufräumen. Ja, aber sie kann ja nichts machen. Ich kann nichts anvisieren irgendwie, was nützlich wäre für einen Hinweis oder sowas. Flasche. Ansehen. Sonst keinen versteckten Raum, nix. Du musst sicher erstgläubig werden. Oh Mann. Jesus. Ja, das ist nur ein Kreuz, meine Lieben. Kein Jesus darauf. Keine Ahnung. Ich kann nicht mal die Karte nehmen. Ja, dann laufen wir mal weiter, weil hier kann ich echt nichts tun. Aber ist euch das schon mal aufgefallen? In all solchen Spielen sieht es aus wie bei Hempels unterm Sofa. Ja. Muss mal kurz was trinken. Wenn es anfängt zu brennen, lauf weg. Ja, das ist das Schnellste hier, was ich laufen kann. Mehr geht nicht. Aber ich habe gerade keinen Plan. Echt keinen Plan. Sicher? Hier kann ich nicht mehr rein. Brille? Ah, ich verstehe es gerade nicht. Storage? Bin ich wieder im Zimmer?
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki! Ho, ho, ho! It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Das werde ich tun. Die Kirche ist gruselig.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Mir gefällt Nikki.
Merry
I
Christmas.
like that you call me
Nikki.
Nikki. Merry Christmas.
Also dann jetzt zurück in die Kirche. Komme ich jetzt hier nicht mehr zurück? Doch. Jetzt läuten auch die Kirchenglocken. Bild, das habe ich ja noch gar nicht gesehen. Also ist sie schlafgewandelt. Wo war jetzt die Kirche nochmal? Gehen wir dahin, von da? Sind wir jetzt... Wo war denn die Kirche nochmal? Küche. Sind wir durch die Küche? Ich glaube ja. Oder? Hier lang? Vielleicht?
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
Du glaubst also nicht, dass ich verrückt bin. Lass uns göttliche Vorhersehung einmal ausschließen.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
So, kann man hier was tun? Dann suchen wir jetzt weiter nach der Kirche. Könnten wir ja die Karte. Ich muss zurück zur Church. Darauf habe ich keine große Lust, aber mein Schlafwandeln muss ein Zeichen sein. Kitchen. Overlook Museum. Nein. Da. Waschsalon. Garage. Ja, sind wir jetzt? Hier ist versperrt. Zur Skiroute? Nein. Hier muss ich nicht hin. Also, Moment. Hier ist der Waschsalon. Sind wir... Ja doch, hier lang? Vielleicht? Nein. Was da? kommt man zurück zur Garage. So viel zum Thema Verlaufen-Serie. Laundry. Wie komme ich noch mal darüber? Locker Room. Von der Garage und nachher da vielleicht dem Weg folgen. Oben im Norden raus und dann da wieder rein. Zur Garage. Wo war die Garage? Vielleicht hat sich ja das Hotel verändert. Ja, du kannst dich hier extrem schnell und gut verlaufen irgendwie. Boiler Room. Also da die Garage. Nachher rein theoretisch. Hier komme ich nicht durch, okay. Da kam ich noch nie durch. Dann eben da lang. Hier komme ich nicht durch. Wie um alles in der Welt. Nochmal. Muss so groß sein, sonst keine Spielzeit. Electric Room. Locker Room. Die Treppe hoch da. Und danach Aber was ist das da? Dann möchte ich nicht ohne Map Walheim spielen, wenn du dich hier schon verläufst. Ja, aber Walheim ist nicht dreistöckig, Dadel. Also, Orientierung. Wir laufen hier die Treppe hoch. So. Dann sind wir jetzt da. Richtung, jetzt gehen wir rechts durch die Tür. Richtung Boiler Room. Rechts durch die Tür. Richtung Boiler Room. Da wieder raus. Hier haben wir den Waschraum. So, dann stehen wir jetzt da. Jetzt gehen wir rechts. Aber da ist eine Treppe. Ja, rechts und hoch. Also hoch, Treppe hoch. Treppe hoch. Dann komme ich wieder gar nicht. Also nochmal nach unten. Hier dem Weg folgen. Da kommt man ja nicht weiter. Nochmal Ausgangspunkt, Garage vielleicht. Oder da lang? Nee, da ist das Skidings. Locker Room. Locker Room kommen wir ja nicht. Dann nehmen wir Garage. Stell mich hier nochmal hin. Dort geht's hoch. Aber wenn wir die linke Tür nehmen, die linke Tür und jetzt rechts. und dann nochmal rechts. Und da müsste eine Treppe nach unten sein. Oder? Ich glaube, das könnte sogar hinhauen. Ja. Halt, andere Seite. Oder? Nee. Oh Mann, entschuldigt. Das verwirrt mich hier. Das Spiel hat mich jetzt gerade verwirrt. Da ist es. So. Mensch.
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things. Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How it's... I...
Wow. A total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
So, was haben wir? Wenn ich das Rätsel löse, kann ich vielleicht die alte Abstellkammer finden. Oh mein Gott. Gibt es sowas wie eine erneute Ansage? Nein. Ich konnte mir das doch nicht merken, Mensch. Treppe hoch und Treppe runter und keine Ahnung. Orgel. Benutzen.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night. Really?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
Zu viel Horror?
You think it's too horror? The church, the organ, the notes reverberating in the dark?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
Ich hab's nie gelernt.
I couldn't play even if I wanted to. I never learned.
I don't think playing the organ is a crucial thing these days.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
So, also wir müssen eine Abstellkammer finden. Die Frage ist, was für eine. Hallo Panda, sei herzlich willkommen. Schmetterling? Oha? Was ist das denn? Schmetterling weist mir den Weg. Das finde ich ja mal cool. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Und der Herzschlag, Hilfe. Gott, ich sehe nichts. Oha. Wir haben das geheime Zimmer gefunden. Sowas Ähnliches hatte ich auch.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
Hier unten würde niemand wohnen. Vielleicht ist das ein Traum.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nicole, Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office and buildings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Also etwas Ähnliches an Spielzeug hatte ich auch. Kann ich mich erinnern. So, Stifte, Rachels Buch. Teach me to talk. Gute Nacht, Wasabi, schlaf schön. Danke, dass du da warst. Speech-Therapie. Eine Sprachtherapie. Retard. Bemalte Wände. Schaukelpferd. Ein Schlüssel. Breadcrumb.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
Das ist egal.
It doesn't matter. If someone was in there...
Manchmal ist die Sprachausgabe etwas
He's not here.
hinterher.
Now,
Yes. Nicole,
I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on. Here.
Du bist keine Hilfe.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why. Why all of this?
We'll figure it out with the sheriff. Once you're out there into a safe hotel room in town, please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means?
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... he spent years in there, in total solitude, with the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
Soll das ein Scherz sein? Ich glaube das nicht.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Bemaltes Fenster, bemalte Wände. Haben wir hier, glaube ich, Buch. Snow White, Schneewittchen, Rapunzel. Na, ich will doch das daneben. Little Red Riding Hood und Sleeping Beauty. So.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive.
Konzentriere dich, Nicole.
I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
Das ist echt verrückt. Hoch, hoch, hoch. Wo komme ich jetzt raus? Und warum ist hier schon wieder zu? Viele Wege führen nach Rom, aber irgendwie habe ich, glaube ich, den Weg gefunden. Da waren wieder Stimmen. Und ich frage mich, wer um alles in der Welt hat hier den Weihnachtsbaum hingestellt?
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Tag 9. Bist immer du? Nö, dieses Mal nicht. Ich brauche mich das nicht fragen. Ja, weil als wir ankamen, war der nicht da. Versiegelte Tür.
Irving.
Finally.
Alles okay?
I'm okay.
I was dying on this chair.
Ich habe nicht vor, mich zu entschuldigen.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Mein Vater.
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving? church.
I think I was at church with my
That
family.
night we had a mass. As usual, Mom volunteered. We held one every year, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Ich sollte einen Blick ins Mezzanin werfen. In der Mitte finden die Dinge ihre richtigen Position. In was? Mezzanine? Was ist Mezzanine? Mezzanine, Mezzanin. Mezzanine? Ah, da oben. Hall, Mezzanine, Office. Oh Gott. Küche, Office, Dining Room, Hall, Ballroom. Am besten wir finden erstmal den Ballraum. Und dann kommen wir von da aus dann in dieses Mezzanine, was das auch immer ist. Warte mal, das müsste doch irgendwo hier sein. Hier hinter. All, Mezzanin. Blätterstiefel. Krampus. Kletterausrüstung. Schneeschuh. Skier. Eispickel, Blätterseil, indigene Schneeschuhe, Bild. You are here. Im Office. Da müsste Mezzanine doch... Moment. Ich hier bin. Da müsste das doch das sein, oder nicht? Die Klingel. Da ist was. Sterbende Rose. Dann müsste das doch hier die Bar sein. Die Rezeption. Oder etwa nicht. Das Ganze hier. Nee, das ist Hall. Are here. All. Mezzanine. Mezzanine, ist das da oben? Der Balkon da oben vielleicht? Da ist wieder was. Ähm. Baby? Schaufensterpuppe?
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Oha. Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Was ist hier los?
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time.
Hast du gehört, was ich gesagt habe?
Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
Ich verstehe nicht.
What? Are you drunk?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Unten kam die Klingel. Was ist da? Es hat geklingelt. Die hat geklingelt. Warum hat die geklingelt? War das Paket vorher schon da oben? Irving, was tust du? Was verbirgt sich hinter der verschlossenen Tür im 2. Stock? Also müssen wir jetzt wieder hoch. War eine rauchen und hab gewonnen, läuft bei mir. 1. Stock, 2. Stock. Jetzt ist die Tür auf. Warum ist jetzt die Tür offen? Oha. Was ist das denn? Beweise. Ich habe langsam das Gefühl, dass dieser Irving was damit zu tun hat. Leere VHS-Hülle. Mixtape. Hier scheint jemand geschlafen zu haben. Hier brennt ein Ofen. Funksprechgerät.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
Was hast du getan? Du bist verrückt. Ist das dein Ernst?
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me? I...
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past, hunting for memories that scratched away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years, day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Wer bist du? Wo bist du? Was hast du vor?
What do you want to do now?
I want to tell you a story.
Gute Nacht, Serie.
There
Schlaf
was
schön. Danke für
an
deine
invisible
Moderation.
boy.
Danke, dass du da
Like
warst.
everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard is what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much. And it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
Ich habe Rachel nicht gehasst. Ja, ich habe deine Schwester gehasst.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
Was willst du?
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
Sag mir, was du von mir willst. Du bist derjenige, von dem ich mich dir zufolge
I want to
fernhalten
know
soll.
what you want from me.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Ich muss den Attic erkunden, bevor er mich erkundet. Sie wird die Wahrheit ans Licht bringen. Was ist denn der Attic schon wieder? Projektor.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel.
Who are you talking
about? In the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There is a lot of light here. There is light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
Mörder. Oh, bitte was? Oh. Shit. Rachel? Zigaretten, Lucky Stars, Leonards Gedanken, Schreibmaschine, Teleskop, Buch Thinking Through Mathematics, The Light of Egypt, Bed, Rachel, Rachel? Rachel? Schlüssel? Claire. Ranking Rachel, Leonard. Leonard. Checkmate, Rachel, Leonard. In Claires Auto. Also, dann hat Nikki Rachel getötet, so wie ich jetzt das verstehe. Und wo ist Irving? Kommt uns der noch entgegen? Wird da noch was geschehen? Fragen über Fragen.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
No, Grätzl.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Zeit, dass du die letzte Tür öffnest. Okay. Ich laufe hier. Ich konnte jetzt dem Gespräch so halbwegs folgen. Ah, jetzt kenne ich mich wieder aus. Ja, die Geräusche, die sind nicht schlecht. Aber als jetzt da alle Türen zugeschlagen wurden, Hilfe! Kofferraum benutzen. Mams Auto. Packesel. Finde alle Gegenstände. Was ist in dieser Decke? Wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie, wasch sie. Das heißt, wir sind jetzt in der Garage. Ab zur Waschmaschine. So, in welche packen wir sie? komm schon. Von Hand waschen? Oder wo reinpacken? Waschen. Was geschieht jetzt? Sie wäscht die Decke. Spiel. Mach was. Waschbecken, das ist blutig.
How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look.
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
No, I don't.
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't...
Die Wahrheit.
I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover
you
the
didn't
truth.
know
I
that
was
Claire...
only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
Wo bist du?
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond its horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Oh.
Rachel? Is that you?
Hilfe! Oh, wie cool gemacht, das Spiel. Ja, wo ist denn das Telefon? Hallo? Aha.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
Wait a sec, let's talk. There's also my fee.
Gangschalter.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice.
Gangschalten
Wait,
benutzen.
wait. I did all that you asked me.
Benutzen.
Stop
Was
it,
geschieht
please.
jetzt?
Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
Anschalten.
I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't
Oha.
see the light.
Ausschalten. Ausschalten.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger.
Das war's. Ja, jetzt mache ich auch Feierabend. Ich lasse die Credits noch durchlaufen und sage jetzt schon vielen Dank fürs Zusehen. Danke den Moderatoren fürs Moderieren. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen und die Geschichte fand ich ja nicht schlecht. Nee, aber es gehört dazu, Dadel. Finde ich. Sag ich jetzt auch. Bye, bye. Die Serie ist schon lange weg, Orpenda. Naja, die Entwickler, die sollen ja auch, wie soll ich sagen, ist einfach so. Und man kann die Musik noch genießen. Tattel. Wenn es keiner liest, kann man auch nicht wissen, wem Ehre gebührt, oder? Man ist das wieder kompliziert. Ja, aber ich finde, Dedalik hat gute Spiele. So, dann ist wirklich gute Nacht an alle. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Bye, bye. Oh Mann, Dattel. Bye, bye, schlaf gut. So, Ende Bild. Schirm. Danke fürs Zusehen. Danke den Moderatoren fürs Moderieren. Wünsche euch allen eine gute Nacht und bis zum nächsten Mal. Können wir noch jemanden raiden? Gleich mal gucken. Apfel, wir gehen zu Apfelnudel. Bye bye.